Good evening, good evening. Now let's just make sure, before we get too into this, we want to make sure all of our audio works. Okay, yeah, looks like we are good. Noise. All right. Maybe what we should do is just send a test to make sure. I'm sure stuff is working, but also let's just make sure. Oh yeah, see, I didn't hear anything. That would be bad. We gotta make sure we can hear that. And I don't think anything's changed since yesterday, so what happened? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need that. We need that working. We need that working. What's good, Beyond Belief? Hey, the Timmy. Just working on sound, which seems to have broken since yesterday, so bear with me here. Oh, over here it says an error occurred. What is the error? We don't like errors around her. Something went wrong with loading the media. Wow. Well, that is unsatisfactory. Hope you're well as well, the Timmy. Let's see if we can troubleshoot this really, really quick, because I don't know why we'd be having an issue now. I am assuming I find how to do that. I am happy to refund your points. But let's make sure the issue is fixed first. So give me a sec here. Let me try logging out and logging in. Maybe the problem is that I left it open. Mm, mm, mm. I doubt this side is down, so I really think it's something on my side. So let me see here. Yeah, looks like actually maybe the sound alert site is not working. I'm getting server errors when I access it. Oh, did you refund? Because I hadn't gotten there yet. Sleeping cats? Oh, that's a no. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm about to look for a way to refund travel or channel points. Maybe it was automatic because I definitely hadn't gotten to it yet. I want to make sure we fix the issue. Let me try opening this and let me try opening it on my phone too and see if we get the same error. The Timmy. Yeah, it's not opening on my phone either. Seems like maybe the website is down. He did a sound alert on with channel points. Can you go to the website I just put in the Discord and tell me what you see? Yeah, just make that. Said, yeah, boy, bruh. So don't worry, I got it. And when the jump scare comes, I'll just turn off part of my brain and make the sound and then forget and then react to the sound. Yeah. All right. So sounds like the website is down. Let me see if there's a way that I can temporarily deactivate. I don't want a bunch of people to redeem and not be able to get it while their website is not working. What a I don't know. You should have your channel points back now. Oh, you got too much back? Cool. Well, mine are. There's a secret about my points, so it's no big deal. No, last thing we need is a queue of of sound alerts. Just imagine sound alerts chaining back to back for like 10 minutes when the site goes back up. All right, I am removing all sound alerts until we can confirm that the site is back up. So you were at 300, spent 100, and got 300 back. Well, lucky day. That's an extra jump scare. A token cat emoji? Yeah, absolutely. We should absolutely have a token cat. I'm sorry, a lucky cat. Or both. Alright, so I'm going to pull up the website over here so that I can reload it every now and again. As soon as I see the website's back up, I will reactivate the channel points. And in the meantime, we will stay away from that dark area as best we can, because we want to make sure that people can, you know, spin their points. Spin their points and, you know, get some jump scares going. If anybody wants to help monitor in case I don't see it as fast, it's just... Oh, it's crackling? Okay, let me fix that. It's just soundalerts.com that powers those. So, you know, if somebody randomly goes on that website and it's no longer showing a server error before I catch it, just let me know. Crackles should be fixed. Alright, I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Was this the one where we... I know it was we had the fireplace and then we had the... behind that red temple... Or I'm sorry, behind that red... totem. I think the one behind the red totem is what leads to the next dark spot, right? The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I reach the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. Right, and this one, it starts where? Oops. Okay, yeah, this one starts behind the... Yeah, okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, great. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. Alright, looks like we are caught up. How do we have this fully researched, but we haven't been there? Explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. That's what this was? Let's watch it one more time. I think we'll be able to see the door, right? Okay, so if the door is noon, then that explosion happened around 4 o'clock, right? Oops. So that should be like here, right? No, that's, hold on, let's back up. That should be down there. Okay, we can see the hole. Looks like we'll have to throw our scout in, right? Whoa, am I getting bullied by my own ship? Okay. I don't necessarily need the ship, but maybe I should. Well, it's fine. Okay, where are we? Oh, I see it. Flip me up on the wall. Artifact. This is the whole thing. Oh, look. Okay. This one just came through. Close the door and doze off. And then what? Something special. Let's go see what this one shows. Same deal? You have to close the door, huh? Was that the mansion? Is this a shortcut? Is that the purpose of this room? Oh. Okay, we know this building. This is a super shortcut. Holy shit. Holy shit, is that a shortcut? And we have the artifact in the other phase, and then a lantern. So that must be indications of where they lead. So this one, can I light this? Can I light this fire? Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't recognize the room coming in from out there. Aha. Aha. I mean, I guess we could just take this. Man, I can't believe this shortcut. This is amazing. Alright, so we have an empty lantern, an empty artifact, and then one with fire in it. The lantern didn't... Oh, this is them testing? So a lantern won't work, or at least a empty lantern won't work. I can't get over this shortcut. This is freaking amazing. Just the one reel? Oh, extra artifacts? Alright, so... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Good call. So is that an incomplete artifact then? It's not just... I guess I was just thinking it was the other phase, right? That has you... You know, it's like you could focus or you can conceal. I guess I was just thinking that was conceal, but the conceal still has that open. Interesting. Nice observation. Oh, but there's no fire. Duh. Yeah, the incomplete one, that's something in too. So let's not try and sleep with that. Also, there's no fire in any of these places, so I guess I need to go... This is where we need to learn how to start a fire. And so the question is, do I need an empty lantern, or is this where I need... Because we now have a shortcut, should I be going to get a lantern and breaking it, I guess? Is that why we see all the broken lanterns everywhere? Oh wait, what am I doing? I needed to go left. Well, that doesn't appear to be a thing. We can't turn these, right? Oh, well, first of all... Sound alerts are back? I'm still getting an error. Let me try restarting it. Yeah, I'm still getting a server error. Can you verify Sleeping Cats? Oh, he said never mind. Okay. All good. I hope they come back soon, because, you know, that's... Obviously, we want you to be able to use it. So we really need to figure out... Okay, how do I skip this? We really need to figure out how to get these fires restarted. Closing the door is likely part of it. Except for that we need to be able to probably start a fire in this room, too. They were for a hot minute. Maybe we take a... Well, this... What was that? Oh, the water. Someone's probably working hard to fix whatever it is. Yeah, must be stressful. Agreed. We have a lantern. If we had a fire just burning, we could go down to the bottom and see if that lantern allows us to capture the flame. I think that's a long shot, and it really kind of defeats the purpose of the shortcut we have here. So what are we missing in this room? Stupid lamp. Freaking me out. But this definitely has fire. I mean, this, they wouldn't go so far as to put an image of it in the one that coincidentally blew up, right? So that's a risk, but they were using it for something, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to... You got me in indecision of whether... The other thing I was considering is that they give us that access to a boat. If we have the shortcut here, what is the purpose of the access to the boat? I just went the wrong way. Oh! Curiosity killed the cat. Oh, that was great. Yeah, right? A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hole breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. That was pretty cool. Now we need to try the first experiment? Okay. I suspect we're just gonna fall asleep and not be transported at all. Coffee. Always have my late night coffee for stream. See you later, ship. Lord. Are your earpods getting empty, or is the sound sometimes cutting out? Is it cutting out beyond belief? Yeah, I haven't heard anything either, but also I'm not listening to the stream audio. Oh, I did get transferred. So where am I now? Oh. No, I didn't. I just woke up. It's just... Hey, Ray Ra. Welcome. Yeah, nothing. We need to go this way. But that... I still feel like this is... It could just be a shortcut to get to here, which is immensely helpful. But I really feel like there's something more to this room, which I guess we'll just have to figure out later, that allows us to start a fire in one of these spaces. Be nice if you could just push this over. Oh well. So are these the igniting mechanisms? Is that what's happening? Is that what's actually starting the fire? Is that why they're in all the rooms with the fireplaces? Or maybe a way to extinguish it safely? Otherworldly fire probably doesn't... Well, it does get put out by water. Alright, well, let's press on. Make sure there's nothing. Alright, let's go. Let me think. Where was that other place? The one was by the second tower. Where was the... Because I don't think it was over here. Oh, here's an idea. Since we seemingly ran down all the leads related to one symbol, let's go see if it had an effect at the actual seal. And so in order to do that, we can just ride a little bit down the river. Oh, by all means, I love tea too. I don't drink it nearly as often as coffee, but I definitely love tea too. So I think we are a all drinks. What do we call it? All drinks inclusive. So don't you bring that tea around here, boy. No change. Wait, what did we actually get from the room that we explored? Take some champagne? Okay. If we're moving in the direction of alcohol, it's Maker's Mark for me. Okay, I think we need to check the logs. Digital distortion of where symbols should have been. Yeah, but in one of those, so we got. Wait, is that what happened? Maybe I'm confusing my events. The ship log will answer it. I feel like we got the digital map thing right, and then we went to, or rather, the light maps, and then we went to inspect those places. But I feel like only one of them actually turned out to be anything, right? A projection that seems to reveal a secret location within the stranger. Oh, but then they never got updated? Did we not go check these out? Did I forget? Did I think I checked them out but not find anything? Or did we not? I know we did. I'm pretty sure we did that one, right? Oh, it was, leaving the artifact with flame on the ground and walking away. We could try that. So that would mean we'd have to be in the other system, right? Because the flame is only lit over there. We didn't. I don't think we saw this one. I don't know. Oh yeah, we did. It was the house that was underneath. These were just places where the where they burned reels. And so we got new reels as a result. Oh, and then that led us to... Is that what you meant? It led us to the places where we turn off the lights. And then we ran one of those down, but it was burnt. Okay. Alright. Let's go test... Let's go see what that has to do. Yeah, so we have a new place that we need to investigate that is where that will be dark. and where we will surely encounter more of the very mean green horny toads. I think it's the dark pit. I can't remember. We didn't actually. I guess the fireplace should, in theory, yield the same, but I didn't. Beyond seeing him walk through the fireplace, I didn't actually feel like that was confirmation. I don't exactly understand how or why gravity works the way it does right here. Because once we get to this, then it's going to drop us as if gravity is to the left. Right. But why? I don't understand. Alright, so we got an artifact. Let's go down to the bottom of that tower. Oh, I should have looked where the... I don't remember where the fireplace was that you walked through. I don't know. If that place does yield a dark spot, it would be good to have sound alerts out by then. So maybe it's good that we're not beelining for that. Yeah. Alright, so I'm outside. I'm putting the artifact down. Oh, look, here's the end of the projection. Oh, snap! Okay, hold on. So that would suggest that this quote-unquote invisible walkway is visible. Unfortunately, it is quite difficult to... There we go. Yeah. Now, what was the part about... the red totems? Should we do this near a red totem? This could be the answer to that... Yeah. This could be the answer to that, Oh, so this is what was happening downstairs, too. This could be the answer to what happened with the, that there was that area that was downstairs that I was trying to figure out how to cross without the red totem seeing me. So perhaps that's the answer we got by way of this. So in which case, where is that? I believe it's in the second tower. Second tower? We had to go downstairs. Downstairs from where? Was it the same area that we were digging around? Well, I'll never remember. But I suspect... Actually, I think it's that... Yeah, is it the second tower? Trying to remember, because then you go into that room and you walk around and there's an elevator that takes you down. And that elevator... It might be the area we were just in. We're going to check the second tower first. Because we both said second tower initially. Kind of feeling like it's actually the place we just were. In which case, if it is the place we just were, too much happens there. Sorry, I think I missed part of your text there. You were asking about taking the downstairs part to the raft. If you're talking about coming down here, yeah, this is the best. This is the best option to the second tower. Well, the red totem area is definitely the second tower, right? But the place I'm thinking of, I think, is actually in the place we just were. But also Suddenly I'm struggling to keep separate whether the video might have been the same. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I'm on the same page now. You're right. Second tower. I had created an additional space in my mind, but it's not. It's the same place. Let's see. Over here. Oh, where'd my website go? Okay, let's test this theory too. Nothing. In theory, it would be second one in on the opposite side, right? But nothing. Yeah, down there. Why am I going here again? Oh, we wanted to check if the if that mechanic works. Well, that's a no. No hidden paths. May as well look around while we're here. This is the way back from over there. Ah, frick. Extinguish, right? This would be a lot better to do with jump scares. Oh shit. Accident. Also, we're kind of timed for this one, right? Because the tower will get knocked out. But the tower doesn't get knocked down, I think, until right before the... Right before the supernova. Now, what did we see? We saw them start from here and go there, right? But there was nothing more significant than the fact that they were starting over here by this thing. Oh. Let's try something. We're going into the dark. I should set it further back. It's well lit and we can see the guys. Bro. Hell yeah. But as a result, we have to take a very specific path. Maybe not. Oh, okay. They kind of see in like a ring. Only thing is I guess this is a way to scout. We can't really get around without having the artifact. Oh, a little bit of movement, but we're fine. Oof. Let's see about this. What the... Bro. But we didn't actually see in here where they went, right? Missed all the spooky stuff? Yeah, you missed some spooky stuff yesterday for sure. We were gonna have more spooky stuff today, but now we know this. Though, what it yields for us at this point. Oh, well, the lights on the bridge are off now, right? So we could cross. Oh, but can we get down? We need... Yeah. Yeah, I was so messed up. I just hacked their website. We hit them with a DDoS real quick. Make sure there were no sound alerts and that it wasn't my fault. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start over though because we don't have a. Okay, we could turn off the light, but we still have to carry the thing past dude here. So is this really helpful? I guess it is because we know now there's just one guy on the way. Unless I can jump down somewhere. Yeah, they got me good. I mean... none of these places are particularly... they're all about the same distance, right? So, if I can make the jump, I can make the jump. And if I can't, I can't. Oh, it gives me my artifact back. That's cute. No. The lights ought to still be off, right? So actually, I should have jumped down there sooner. We could have saved ourselves some time. We already know there's nobody over here, but just in case there's somebody over here. Wait, did I go too far? We haven't gone far enough. Ah, fuck me. There is a dude down here. Where's your boy? I can see his eyes. Oh, did I jump in the water? Amazing. So we're gonna have to distract that guy. Thought I was seeing his eyes in the distance. I was not seeing his eyes in the distance. Oh man. What do you mean my coffee warmer's not on? Now, okay. Maybe the answer is... Is there another path over here? There is. Can I put this here? And then run over here? No. No, I cannot. Oh, well. Well, I know one thing. I need some AC. That clip. Is that a... That's an auto-generated name, right? Furious, Curious, Pheasant Charlie Bit Me? I love it. Yeah, well, you know, anything can happen in space. Just saying. It's all scary. That's bad. This is good. Oh, but now I'm not going to be able to survive jumps. That was not actually smart. But we're not going to need to survive jumps, right? Because, well, there is one jump I'd... No, we must get brand new health when we go inside. That's how it works. Yeah, yeah, it puts you on edge. Everything, every little thing becomes a jump scare, which is why it is so amazing to have. I think it was, I can't remember who suggested that idea, but that was a really brilliant idea. I'm glad we had it in place for as long as we did. Unfortunately, apparently somebody had a grudge to bear against soundalerts.com or something. Cheap viewers. Nobody wants to see all that national video. If it was just a tad later, it would have been perfect. Well, that's part of the fun too, is like the timing, right? I feel like that one was really, really well timed. Wait, hold up. Where's my... No! Where's my auditor? Okay, we're good. Oh. I didn't notice that before. All the elevators go down? Oh, they're just running up and down. Except for now they stop moving. Fuck me. Nope, don't chase me. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. You don't remember them being so fast? Sound alerts is back? Alright, let me check it. Yes, sound alerts is back. Alright, let's get these things going. Channel points should be...
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy! Alright. We're back, baby! Oh, man. I set myself up. Okay, so how are we getting past this guy? Don't hate the game, hate the player. I'm actually going to leave this up here and see if it's easier to sneak by this guy when I can see his ass. Oh, can I walk? Yeah, I can fall in the water. Waiting to see if I can see his light. Maybe he's not using his light? Can I set my light as a decoy? Shit, no, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think my light as a decoy is working. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he just walks right by it. Awesome. Oh? Oof. What? Have your spine adjusted? Oh, why didn't we get to see that? Yeah, they've definitely seemed to have just been blowing out my light. But I guess if the light is blown out already, yeah, no light to blow out, then they wreck you. They snap your neck when you have no light. Only way to get you out, I guess. Wow. So much for keeping it PG-13. No blood, no problem. Fair enough. You were looking forward to that when you were talking about them being nice and just blowing out the light the other day. Why is there no game over after that? Well, because we just get pushed back to, this is all like, we're not actually traveling to their system, right? This is like some form of like projection. But they're not blind, right? So I have to find a way. Well, but also if I fall into water and drown, I end up back at the flame too. I think I hear him to the right of me. Yeah, I did. So any form of, I mean, obvious, I don't know. That's why I was confused yesterday, because I don't know why they would need to blow out the light, since killing me has the same effect based on I've died by falling, I've died by drowning. I'm curious about something. Will anything out here help me? Could I... What would be the benefit of going over there? There's not one, right? But continuing to go down that elevator... This is why there's no warp over there. That makes sense. Is it possible? Oh, but I need it to go down. In theory, there's another artifact when I get to the room, assuming that the room is not that far past this guy. So it seems like I could leave this back here as long as I don't fall into the water. Which is a jacked up request, honestly. So maybe we put it here instead. Alright, we have to go that way. Alright, now don't fall in the water, please. Why don't I hear my footsteps anymore? Yep, that's water. Walk backwards towards the light? How do you mean? Facing the light. Right. Oops, I turned early. Well, so if I set the light in the direction, then at least I can keep a straight line. I think that's what you're saying, right? So I use the light as a guide in order to go in a straight line. Right, the bridge is straight. So for instance, if I know that here, if I could put it here, which I can't. Well, now we can see his eyes, right? We want to wait a sec. That's not his eyes. There's just something else glowing. Come on, where is it? Okay, so... oh, they can't see very far, can they? Oh, he's just standing there like an asshole? Yeah, they have a very short sight. Oh, is this... This is what it's got to be water. There's no path there. So is it realistic that I can sneak past him if I stay out of his light? Ah, fuck. Time to try it. Nope, nope. But I did get really close to him just there. We're gonna try that way again. So you guys think the other realm more like a spiritual one or a technical one? I think there is some... Yeah, there's some other connection. It's not that we're physically going anywhere, but there is a connection between them because things that we alter or things that get forcibly altered in one affect the other. Also, we get there by way of both sleep and also we found the other day that if you're near the fire and you try and meditate in order to restart the loop, it also triggers as if you just slept and does not restart the loop. So, you know, all of that seems to support the idea that, like, mentally or maybe our some sort of projection is going to the other system without our physical body. Pardon me. A dream world, and you call it a VR chat. Yeah, I mean, all of these concepts are, you know, are scratching on the same itch, right? Like it's very clear that, like, I mean, obviously death in the one has no effect, but also, like, we're still able to interact with physical objects. Also, you know, we've seen video of them, like, you know, they traveled from one place to the other, and obviously their ship is a physical thing. So, like, you know, it's not even like this is all like a delusion or anything. They do exist. Somehow we are interacting with the actual beings, but they also have, after having traveled to our system, have made the same whatever kind of projection journey that you want to call it. They've made the same travel, which is why they're, you know, corpses are still here in this system, despite them being, you know, very angry individuals over in the other one, capable of snapping other projections' necks, apparently. They coded a spiritual dream matrix. Always heard it referred as the dream world in outer world communities. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a little, you know, Dream world makes a whole lot of sense. But you know, I feel like that's my only issue with that is that any of the other ones that we've suggested, in terms of, like, terminology for it, at least can lend an explanation for why one affects the other. You know, when I think dream world, I think of, you know, things you can't interact with. I think of, like, you know, what is it? What was the Neil Gaiman book? It's not War of the Gods, but it's something like that, with, like, the buffalo thing. You abstain from answering any game questions until I'm confident in my own answers. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's God's something. Like, why can't I think of it right now? I love the book. I couldn't get into the TV show. American Gods. There you go. Good job. Really great book. I mean, but also I'm a fan of Neil Gaiman, so, you know, there's that. Oh, that's right. We're on this side now. I hope we get an explanation for why it's over different pictures too. I mean, if it's just locations, fine, but also I hope it's more to it than that. Oh, your boy is right here, right? May as well. I think I just got caught by him last time. Back off me, Cletus. Yeah, Buster. Okay, so now that we know that guy's stationary too, that helps us. What I want to know... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This would have been a shit ton easier. Trying to figure out the damn bridge. Now, how far do I have to go? Am I gonna fall? No, I'm not. Oh god, that was close. Alright. So in theory, since he can't see, or rather his light is directionalized, but they don't need the light. That's the thing. It's just the sound? Don't bump him. Yep. Was there more room on the other side? Oh. Oh, okay. We saw him adjust our spine that time. Don't remember the DLC solutions well, but I don't think that's one of them. Oh. Sneaking by. This isn't Metal Gear Wilds. Well, it's all I got right now aside from jumping. Yep. Oh, you know what I am interested in is with the power off. We're gonna try this one more time, and then I'm curious about the top of the tower, if it changes with the power off. All right, so. Yeah, there's much more room on the other side. Slowly. Slowly. Channeling my inner John Cena. Alright, so now we can test this. These lights are off, so we can get behind here. Solid snake, fucking right. Question is, am I gonna regret it when I get down here and I don't have an artifact? Oh, there's more dudes down here. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. It's a little cool. Is that... What's going on with the floor here? Is that water? Can I not walk on that? I'm not gonna try it right now. We're gonna see if there's another path. Oh, I guess all the floor looks like that. Okay, we're good. So, okay, I'm curious. Does anybody know? We're seeing all of this because we are out of range of the artifact that I put on the ground, right? But if I pick up another artifact and I conceal, will it default to this? Oh, fuck. I don't think I can get by those guys like this. Do we think that's water? Even if it isn't, there doesn't seem to be anything down there. Okay, I think we just have to run past these guys. How far does he go? Ah, we could kind of... They spin around, so we can kind of try to... Assuming it's not... I don't know for sure that it's an audio thing. It is. Or, you know, that bridge was pretty tight, so maybe I bumped him. Most likely I bumped him too. But I did manage to make it past him, so... Running out of time. Is it cheese? Is it really cheese, though? I don't think it's cheese. I think it's just my method. The stinkiest of cheese. Just be glad I'm not... Oh, well, see, it didn't work that time. It's a one. It was a one-off that it worked. Okay. Since we're running out of time. Oh, wait, we need to... Oh. We would have to go turn on the situation. Oh, well, actually, that kind of answers the question because the lights aren't off over there. I played Destiny. I should know all the different types of cheeses. Situation turned on. Well, okay. So we are going to instead lure him. Yeah, come here. And we gone, sucker. Oh. Make sure he's not following me. Alright, now what's the path look like? I guess we could just go at the light. What? Why can't it see me? What is that about? Oh. What? What is that? What can that be? It doesn't go off, so I'm supposed to leave my artifact. I lure him, and then I'm supposed to leave my artifact. That was the part of the video seemingly indicating the red totems. That must have been what it meant. All right, bozo, come on. Oh, fuck me. He got me. So I tried to Scooby-Doo him, but he Scooby-Dooed me. So we had a high-level Scooby-Doo off. And I got wrecked. My inexperience proved to be overwhelming. Scooby-Doo off. Scooby-Doo. Scrappy dude. And in a minute, I'm gonna start saying things like gang and jankies. Never catch me alive, Batman. Alright, so I have to drop the artifact. Oh fuck, where was the bridge? Not there. Not there. Yes, our Lord and Savior Reptar. He has his will be done? Question mark? Oh Lord, it's over. It's all over. Oh, time keeps running while we're doing this wine thing? Interesting. Yeah, that is weird. Alright, so we're most of the way to a solution here, I think. Excuse me. In for some serious chop there. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to not do that. Don't worry, I got it.
Bruh.
That's a shortcut. So you didn't know about that? It's a shortcut. Thank God I'm not flying the ship anymore. Wait, why did I hear something over here? Okay, so where is the thing? Okay, we're gonna do the same deal. Put the light down. Okay, we are on the bridge now. Okay, so I wonder. No. Come get me. I guess we just gotta pray we can make it. use this to run around, but I feel like we're too close. He's just gonna sprint at us right away. So are we supposed to use the spin to our advantage? Killing. Hey, don't be pointing that light at me. Oh, we knew it. No, we knew it. But also... That's okay. We can do the exact same thing. Well, but, so the thing is like... Why was the... It seems like the totem on the bridge... I'm not sure how I can cross it with the artifact. Because the only time I've gotten it to not yell at me was when I had the artifact. Unless I just didn't wait for it long enough to cool down. No Gallarhorn for me. That's okay. I'll just get the black Gallarhorn where all I have to do is just, you know, spend an extra $10 instead of doing really hard things. Don't talk to you. Nah, well, technically those are separate games, right? Like doing the really hard things for Gallarhorn was D1, which I think it was just a random drop in the Crota raid, versus it was D2 that they put the black one, but that was just I think you still had to do a little quest, but it was like purchasable, right? Oh, okay. Well, please help me. Oh, where are we going? Okay, all right, we're good. As long as this dude is not on the stairs. All right. So now we can lure this guy instead. Hey, what's good, bozo? Yeah, come on. Ah! Why? Where did what? Is that the one that chased me down here, or was that the one from the other staircase? I wonder. That was jacked up, man. Was there one? It was just the two at the bottom, right? There wasn't a third? So how dare he creep up on me when I'm trying to lure his friend into a Scooby-Doo? Anyway, so that last run answers the question, because clearly I was able to get past it despite having the artifact. Okay, let's do this real quick. As long as this guy still isn't. I'm going to back up to the end of the bridge. Am I hallucinating? I must be hallucinating. Okay. Yeah, that's where I was confused too. That's why I thought I had to get past it without the artifact. I need to lure this guy from over here and then run that way. Okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. We didn't go down here. If there's a fucking artifact down one of these hallways, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, looks like that's the only hallway, huh? Alright. This way, only one of them. Can actually lure them both. What y'all gonna do? Oh, hell nah. Hold up. Oh, good Lord. Oh, fuck me. Even the sound of the elevator door, I was like, wait a minute. How did he get so close? Woo! Appreciate it, appreciate it. Why is the music so loud in here? Okay, we got 3 reels to watch this time. Okay. The eye. He scans it. This is where they turned evil. Lost faith. Burned down the Church of the Eye. So far we haven't gotten any new information yet though. Oh, that's new though. I don't think we saw them starting to build the whatchajigger. That's the ship. Did they try and capture the eye? That's why it disappeared? Did I see that right? Bruh. Uh-oh, big brain. So he's got an artifact. These are the experiments. Oh, he used that machine to start the fire. Oh, these are why they built chambers. Is that an old guy? Yeah. Oh no! Damn it all. Say, bruh, hold up. Say my dude kicked the bucket in front of the flower instead of the fire. It still ended up. Oh man, and he was young.
Bruh.
This is heaven. Oh, I pulled the. Whoops. This old man just came and died. Oh man, that is hysterical. That is hysterical. For science. Okay, so the first one was the eye. This one is Uranus and the fire. The other one was the brain and the artifact. Yeah, dealing with the bells. Oh. What happened to his friend? He was gone too long? But he won't be brought back from the dead. He just terminates. So this is like Shangri-La for them. Oh, cool. Another burned out. Brilliant. Alright, cool. Love it. Heaven. Heaven with violence. Is there anything I missed in here? I think we've done everything, right? I wish there was one of them standing there just like staring at you in the on the what you go simulation land, but also like the old man died, like, and he was reformed in the new place younger. So simulation land would make sense if he didn't, but the fact that he died. I really want to look at all of these reels. There's so much history and story there. Did I get a ship log entry for this burnt out bullshit? Hold on. We don't really have... Do we have enough room in here to... I took that as a function of the room last time, but obviously wasn't. Oh, go to simulation in this room. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. Might be. So there's nothing on this side. I'm trying to think of how I can catch that in it. I don't think that's enough distance, but maybe upstairs? Oh, but I can only get upstairs if the thing is on the platform. Send it up the elevator, but then I won't be able to get out. Actually, I can't get down here without it. Oh shit. Nothing. So these reels, don't you asshole. Wait. Um... But all of these... All the reels that led to this location were from these map projections, right? So in which case... Okay. Hypothesis. They made 3 recordings with 3 different tablets, 2 of them being fake. So the third location we check should have the real tablet that's not burnt out. Can verify that now-ish. Well, not really without the VOD from yesterday. Oh fuck, that's still not far enough. Well, so that's what I'm wondering. This, when I opened that thing, was it the same symbol as the other tower? This is... Actually, we could verify it this way. So this one is like the rings. Slide burning room. This one is also the rings. And this one is... Oh, but this one's a different symbol. Oh, this has 3, and this one just has 2. Never mind then. Shit, I don't know. Okay. How can we use that machine? Can we use that machine? Oh, he was going to burn him too early. It has power running to it. Can we restore power to the buildings? If what I said the other day is accurate, then there should be one of those power antennas on top of the building. Admittedly, it's a reach. We should definitely go check out the third room. But I'm not convinced at this point whether I'm just missing something in these rooms or if we've hit 2 duds. Oh, well, we should probably read that. Did we get logs for the new... There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Found a reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants and analyzed in the eye. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the signal. Okay, I thought they were trying to capture it. Found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second lights after its bearer dies. Fuck me. Maybe we didn't get well, we... Okay. How do I switch videos? We did it before it took us to the same place. So where's the third location? Oh, not what I want. Following a procession of lights from the first tower. This one will be one that's actually timed. bridge. Ow. What kind of creepy shit are y'all listening to? Sound design, it's not perfect, right? It's a fucking shortcut? Oh, fuck me. No lights. Oh, okay, so when I come out, I can come up here and warp. Okay. I guess it's supposed to be pretty straightforward from here, maybe? The fuck? Oh, god damn it. Damn it. So you're telling me if I'd have just come out a little further into the woods before, I would have completely spoiled the change for them being evil? Huh? What? Excuse me, sir. Oh. Oh, here. Right. And they went kind of around the tree and over this way. Invisible path, maybe? Not apparently, no. Uh-oh. That wasn't what I thought it was, is it? It was. Well, good news is we can save a bit of time getting over there because we know about the shortcut. Should probably watch the video again. I'm pretty sure they went around that tree and then hung like a hard right or something. They were more in the distance. Oops. Pretty much came around the left side of that. Crackling audio? Okay. CBR? What's CBR? Look like Cheers. I think I'm officially lost now. Yeah. Oh no, what am I doing? Apparently, still doing. I think we can just go back this way too, right? Oh, it's a whole procession of them. Should I follow them? Go to Brittle Hollow instead? Ooh, got me. Got me. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, wow. Nope. Look, y'all, we are not friendly, okay? What? The door's closed? Motherfucker. I stopped following. Oh, whoops. Actually, I think it's a little bit of a concern since I... Oh, okay. Yeah, well, they're gone now, so that's cool. But we know where it is-ish. Nope, we don't. Somewhere in one of these trees, we know that. Just so you're aware, Timmy, I think there's a 5-minute cooldown on each jump scare. So in the event that you're trying to time another one, it might be wise to use the other one. What, I'm supposed to lure them all out? Okay, cool. Yeah. I was thinking the same. You got to space them out, but in case you were planning on trying to, get the bang bang going. Oh, they closed the door and locked me in, huh? These motherfuckers are just... They led me here. But now what? Think. We can't juke this mini. Ain't no exit. Well, I guess it depends on the definition of bang bang. For some, bang bang is eating a full meal and then eating another full meal right after. I forget what show that's from. It's something I've never watched. Oh! Oh! Ay. Okay. So how do we get... You listen to a podcast called Comedy Bang Bang? Is it good? Should I check it out? I guess if you listen rather than you once listened to, If it's an ongoing thing, it must be good. Listen to it even though it sucks. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Sometimes you got to spend time with the bad in order to appreciate the good. Ask this phase of Marvel movies. Also, if you listen to something good, you're less likely to multitask, right? If you're trying to get the other stuff done. I always wanted to, for a long time I was playing these real grindy games. And I always wanted to, like, grind while also, while listening to, like, a podcast or an audiobook or something. But I never could divert my... Oh, wait, we're screwed, right? I could never divert my focus enough not to spend all my mental energy listening to that and not doing whatever grind. It's quite funny. I do not know it. I'm trying to decipher whether it was some reference I missed or whether it was an emote that I can't see. RuneScape. Okay. All right. Ooh. Excuse me. We just have to get past the whole crew. Sleep check. Nope, we're going this way. Nada? Dandada? Well, so I guess it makes sense if they can live forever in the other plane. Of course, they don't want any outsiders because I could ruin their eternal life. I guess I'd be snapping necks and blowing out flames too. So it's got to be number. Is that number 2 or number 3? Whew. That's a good one. That's a good one. You got me a little bit. You got me a little bit. Good morning, Null Record. Good morning, good morning. Moin? Morning? Moin? Fair enough. Yeah, the more I think about this is absolutely intentional. They don't need the lights. They're leading me down there for a purpose. Moin moin a lot in Hamburg? Hamburg? Hamburg. I've only been to Hamburg once. No, maybe it was twice. Maybe I've been there twice. Most of my time in Germany was spent in Bavaria. But I love the shit out of Berlin. Yeah, I've been to a bunch of places in Bavaria. But, you know, obviously Munich. And the other one that comes to mind is Oberammergau. Business, I guess. We had a couple of music tours. Do I just try and blast by him? Hello, sir. What did I do here? Wait, what? Did I just... No, you have to go here and then across. So we're going to try and beat those guys there this time. We can line ourselves up with their light and then come back this way. Under the tree in the forest. Wait, what if I go... Where are they coming from? Oh no. Coming from the houses? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes... Oh shit. Who triggered the jump scare that you clipped beyond belief? Miracles. So how do I escape this trap? This is the hardest puzzle for you in the whole game? Oh, fuck, here they come. Uh-oh, the water just broke anyway. Hmm. mean, I guess I could try to lure the big guy out. I have a feeling he's not going to move, though. Also, I think this time I'll put more effort into paying attention to the music. You know, the music's a bit loud and directional. Maybe it's a clue to something. Singapore noodles, all right. Enjoy that. Sounds great. I want to make an effort at pad thai. Certainly seems like, you know, you get the three that you follow, and then the next one doesn't come for a while. So I guess that's my window to do whatever I'm supposed to do. I am curious to go check out the houses. I have not found the shotgun yet, but it's going to be a glorious day when I do. So we're going to go visit all the homies. Oh, duh. I was here earlier and the door opens. What a nincompoop. Now that... Oh, wait. No, I don't have that here. I was gonna say radio signal, right? There's a light under the house. Come on, I know you're coming. Just the one? Oh, fuck me. I think I kind of already did that, though. The idea being that maybe there was a invisible walkway, but I think we checked for that and didn't find anything. Why are these lights out? It's wild how all species in this universe have super advanced tech, but only the most basic furniture possible. Well, you know, these old shitty chairs and coffee cups really bring the room together. They really set the feng shui off in a way that, you know, modern whatever tech can't. IKEA spontaneously evolved in multiple universes and species. I don't know, are you proposing that these guys have Allen wrenches? No cushions or nothing. Yeah, I missed that message. We use these chairs and only these. I find it funny that in the control rooms they have 16:9 monitors in the walls. Imagine that coincidence. Yeah, actually, I was thinking TVs, but I guess monitor makes much more sense. Ah, fuck me! Don't do it. Ah, shit. We're screwed. It's over.
Bruh.
Wait, are we good? Are we good? No, we are not. I can see you in the dark, bro. Don't shine over here, you fucker. Alright. Well, I got one of you on my back. Let's do it. Woo! Who wants it? Who wants it? Woo! Come get me. Woo! Oh, interesting. It's still only the one that chases me. Maybe we go back to the houses and the doors stay open for a minute and we get into a little strangers inhabitants disguise as cosplay type shit. I can make it. What should you vote in the upcoming elections? Ah, unfortunate. Hey. Hey. Let's see. I'm gonna run to the restroom though, so BRB. So I had a thought just now that if they're teleporting somehow back to those houses, because it's not like the room is filling up, right? So could it be that there's a moment when the room's empty, everybody has teleported back, and if that's the case, wouldn't that would make this a race? So if I could get there before the first, is that dumb? Am I tripping? Crackling? God damn it. I would love to know what causes that since it's not hardware. Should be fixed. It could be something with... Maybe it's something within my BRB. Hey, tell me if it starts crackling again. Oh crap, come on, man. Stupid taskbar. So if we go to BRB, let's just be here for like, 10 or 15 seconds. And then go to stream. Is it crackling now? Oh, well, I guess there's not really a need. A plus landing. Don't crush me, ship. I need to change back to chat. Maybe it struggles for a while to synchronize to the PlayStation video frame. But then that wouldn't that also create some visual artifacts? Now it started crackling. Okay. So maybe there's something with this scene. Oh, because the PlayStation 5, the sound disappears from the mixer. So possibly re-adding it. Okay, so let me think about this. If the BRB screen, it doesn't technically need to be a scene of its own. I'll fix the crackling here in a moment. Let's try this. I'm going to add a source, which is a image. Add existing BRB. We're just going to toggle that off. Okay, now let's fix the sound. Okay, so possibly fixed then. Let me drag this down so that, let's say chat still shows. And then the alerts still show. Forgot what I was doing for a sec. Okay, so the current theory has me racing them to try and get to the place before they do. And seeing if the room is empty at that point. You have an idea, but it'd be crazy. All right, well, you know, I think we're at the point of trying crazy things. Shit, I just ran into the same room how many times and expected different results? I guess that's insanity, not crazy. What if I... Okay, here we go. So we want to try and get here. Nope, everybody's still here. I don't think I went into the room in simulation mode, right? So we could try that. Oh, I need to scoot over. Is this it? This is not it. So this is it. Oh, there's another door over here. Let's see. Or let's go back to those houses. Because however they're getting to those houses would also lead back through if the door stays open long enough. That's the sound of them teleporting in, right? Oh, but it sounds like the door does close. Yeah. Oh, fuck. So what's the verdict? Did Beyond Belief figure it out? Nothing. See if I get one of these guys to chase me. It's a party, y'all. Come on. Oh, he jumped over too. Hi, Otis. Oh, shit. All right. Special guest to the stream. It's Otis. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh-oh, what? Oh. What the fuck happened there? What happened to Otis? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. I'm not really sure why it closed, but... Yeah, BlueStacks, which is what I'm running that dog camera through, is a resource hog, which is fine when it works fine. You know, my system has enough resources. But as soon as it has an issue, it can sometimes be a little detrimental. I have another camera I can use that does not require BlueStacks, but I'm hesitant to use it. Mostly out of spite because it was a security camera until Reolink. Well, I don't want to say they... Let's just say they didn't take care of me as well as they thought they did. Stream low FPS and crackling. Okay, let's see what's the cause. Is it a local issue or is it an internet issue? First of all, let's close Otis here. And see if that fixes anything. Second, we're going to take a look at see that. What I want to see is this. Oops, that's the wrong thing now. I think it's this. Rendering lag and encoding lag. Yeah, that's absolutely dog cam. Well, too much for today. Motivation to set up the other camera, I suppose. What am I doing? What's still the same? Crackle? You're getting crackle? But not a consistent crackle, right? I'm gonna look at the levels here. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is it's possible. Hold on. Should probably always be running a limiter anyway. I suspect the sound of the teleporting. Yeah, it gets pretty hot. Alright, go back to chat. Live reckless and on the edge. Anybody else hearing a crackle on the teleport? Or were you hearing it in the past and didn't hear it on those last two? Same as always. It always crackles on the teleports? Interesting. But only on the teleports, not any other loud sounds like the ship crashing or the bridge breaking or the occasionally loud music, the zit crackle. Yeah, I mean, maybe you will survive, but also, you know, if it's a fixable issue, obviously we would want to fix it. Ah, fuck. Try activating and deactivating. Alright, I just did that. Let's see. I've seen a lot of conversation or discussion around crackling sounds with Elgato capture cards. Unfortunately, they also seem to be the best capture cards. So if that doesn't fix it, it may require a lot more troubleshooting, which I've already done lots and lots of troubleshooting. Does yay mean it's gone? I mean, if it's a matter of needing to change from OBS, I mean, I'm sure I could find another piece of software. I like OBS, but I'm not 100% committed to it if it will improve stream quality. I'm going to try this, like, I don't know, hiding in his... It could be. The BRB is that situation. That's really the only thing that we go back and forth between. But you said it's always there, right? So in which case it would be there like at the beginning of stream before I went to... I mean, I guess I have the starting stream, or the starting stream scene. The thing is the PS5, one thing the OBS does is it doesn't maintain audio for scenes that don't involve that audio. So I guess I could find that as a workaround. It did it with the dog cam. You bitch. Was that an accident? Did I just do something? What I could do... Well, okay. Let's see if the crackle comes back at all. I'm going to try something again next stream. I'm just going to add the PS5 as a source on all scenes. Seems, I don't know. Seems like a better option than stacking everything on a single scene. So if it happens before the end of this stream, let me know. If it otherwise, know that I'll have tried something next stream. So, you know, be aware and let me know if you see it then. What day is today? Is it Monday or Tuesday? It's Monday, right? So yeah, next stream will be tomorrow. Since they can't see well, am I tripping to think that I was hiding behind that guy? I was definitely tripping. What kind of idea will I try this time? Oh, there goes the water. That's the way they went. It's not necessarily the way I have to go. Maybe the simulation mode has a path to the back entrance. Let's try that. But even then, I've still got to get into that same room. Get out of here. Hi, Otis. Yeah, you just gonna stare me down? You wanna go outside, huh? Alright. Let me fail this time and then I'll get you out. What's good, Miracles? How you feeling? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I just said I don't need this thing. Why did I come back here for it? Oh, we're good. We're just working on a puzzle. Trying to figure out how to follow somebody into a building without following them into a building. Watching Twitch at work. Hey. Winning on winning. Ebrozo, what's good, man? Appreciate you dropping in. We've already done a lot, but I'm going to wait here for a couple of seconds to make sure we don't get we don't wreck Abrozo too bad if he didn't click out of here after saying hi fast enough. Definitely appreciate him dropping by. Wait, what? What am I doing here? Motherfucker. Could that be part of it? Nah. We could try it. Do I remember how Harthians survived the dark matter? I can't say that I do. Ghost matter. No, I can't say that I do. I mean, it likely would have been because they were semi-aquatic, right? Under the water at the time. Which implies that ghost matter is weak to water. I could see that. Oops. I think I just screwed myself. Well, I mean, yeah, you never see ghost matter underwater, right? So that makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Like when you go grab the artifact, you could just follow the water trail. Oh, I guess yeah. That may be a little less, or a little more straightforward, is what you're saying? Hold up. I never went through this door. Right? In this door is a cave with a door in the back. Am I thinking of the right place? Are you annoyed by him walking around the house? Where am I thinking of that has a... It had a closed door on the other side of the cave. It obviously was not here. But, that said, one thing we could do is test this by going upstream from here. When it gets flooded, the ghost man is no longer there. Ah, shit, I don't have... Is that... Okay. Could be kind of a similar thing with a warp point. All right, that's a good tip. Appreciate you. This is where I just left, right? And there was, so far as I could tell, no hidden warp points. Like on Giant's Deep, there's one cave that gets thrown into orbit, and when it comes down and submerges, you could pass it without dying to ghost man. Yeah, you know, there's the one that gets blown into orbit, and I guess I always thought of that as an annoyance rather than something that I could use. All right, I'm going to let Otis out. When I come back, we will find something else to explore. Take a little break from this house and come back to it later. So, BRB. Let's see. So now I just hide that. All right. It's super obscure. You don't think anyone actually uses the method past it. It's more of a deep dive finding. I see what you did there. All right, what else do we have to investigate? Seriously? All right, well, let's go check out those machines and see if there's a power thing on top of the roof. Well, I may not have anything to investigate, but I do have a question that at least needs an answer. So at least that'll serve as a temporary distraction. You got an appointment on the phone in 10 minutes. Won't be that long, probably no more than 20, maybe 30 minutes. If you solve anything in that time, I'm mad. Don't worry, we're unlikely to solve anything in that time. Out of your meeting, did you solve the owl party house? No. No, we have not. So now I'm going to go look at some other random thing in order to distract myself for just a moment before we go back. No, what am I doing? We're not going there. What I want to know this is the exit. trying to recreate the clip? You were only like, you tried to fix the problem that you pointed out. Oh man. It was delayed? It was delayed because you clicked it late, or it was delayed because... Well, they were having server issues earlier. It's possible that there's some sort of lag. But also, yeah. So I guess getting the timing exactly right is, I don't know. Have you guys used it on other streams that have had less of a lag? Is it a connection issue? What is it? Twitch delay, it's normal. Yeah, that, I mean, I think the delay with the chat is because it has to go from Twitch out to Stream Elements and then back to OBS. So that should add, I mean, not a lot of latency, but it should add latency. I believe let me just check here. I believe in my streaming options that there is an option, or there is a setting for latency, but Twitch, I'm pretty sure, overrides everything in OBS to whatever values it wants. So, right, there's always, it does depend on the browser to some level. It also can depend, like it'll fall behind over time. There is also additionally an option that you can select in the I think the viewer in order to affect low latency. But yeah, refreshing, it'll catch it up. Well, shit. I guess there's no real... I was hoping there'd be a way to... repower this, but obviously there's no power to it now. Motherfucker. Okay. What was in this place again? Oh, this is the exit point from, yeah. A tree, maybe? Well, alright, we've lost too much time. Yeah, I'd say... Let's take a look at... Oh! No, that's been cleared. Let's try refreshing over here. All right. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Not a damn thing. Nothing. Oops. Oof. I would wager not. y'all should have good night vision. Yeah, well, we haven't found anywhere through our wanderings to turn the lights off. So it's either try to learn something here or continue to wander endlessly. I choose this for now. I would have got away with it if it weren't for those meddling owls. Fuck me. All right. Is that the beginning of the loop? This was one of the early buildings. do want to check that out though too. You think they're cute? The owls? Where was it? We definitely already did that. Oh, no, it wasn't there. for drinking and driving. Come here, come here, come here. Ballin'. Was it here or was it the next place? Ugh. Clearly not here. Yeah, okay, yeah. No way am I gonna remember. Kind of that. Was it the other way? I already forgot. God damn it. I guess that's not a thing. All right. But it was not this one. I do remember seeing about the supernova radius. I just can't remember where. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Normal time, 9:30, 10-ish, something like that, Central. Definitely rest well. Hope to see you tomorrow. I guess I could have gotten up on the bridge. Yeah, for sure, man. Always appreciate you hanging out. I must have overlooked it. What the heck? All right, so we've delayed long enough. Good to know. How the fuck I'm supposed to see that? Is that not what I think it is? Of course it's not. It's a fucking light bulb. But what is he talking about? I don't remember finding it. Okay, was there a reel in here? Yes, no, more pretending you are stuck. Now you can speedrun the game. That is incredibly generous. I may just do that. But seriously though, did you miss it? No, I haven't solved anything since you left. That's the repeat, right? That ain't it. Wait, what did I find in there? I don't think I found anything, did I? Excellent. Feels like it was unreal, but It's gotta be in that same damn tower. Does this same code? Oh, fuck. Okay, where is that? It's right here. Do I have time? Maybe faster than this. Upstairs bridge. Left. No. Left. It is on the left. Well, maybe we're about to figure something out right now. And maybe not. I don't feel overly tired. It's almost 4 a.m. That said, I'll probably go to bed anyway, not before too long. But I do want to... I don't feel like we learned jack shit tonight, so I'd like to at least try. Oh, fuck. I didn't grab a damn artifact. That's why this path doesn't work. I have to go all the way around. What a shame. Excuse me. Hydrate redemption? Sure, I can do that. I'm surprised that's not one of the default ones. I didn't really check the default ones. And a dehydrate where you fly into the sun when it's redeemed. We'll call that one warm up. That's what I would call it when I would autopilot at the beginning and end up in the sun. Call it a good warm up. That said, I mean, I could add and remove channel points as needed, but ideally we're finishing this DLC in the next 2 or 3 days. I don't know how far along we are, but I can't imagine it'll take more than 2 or 3 days. I'm leaning towards 2. That means that's assuming I can figure shit out. There's only half serious, but I think game-specific redemptions are cool. Yeah, and I think it's worth the effort. I don't mind it. I mean, I've got all the time in the world. Most of my daytimes are free, which is why I stream so late. It's not a problem for me because I know exactly when I work and have a lot of off days. So, you know, taking 10 or 15 minutes to change channel points and make them game specific sounds like something that I can do to, you know, make the stream more fun and you know, specialized for games. And it's definitely worth it if I find other games that have, you know, communities like Outer Wilds. You know, I think Outer Wilds has done a lot for this channel. When we finish the DLC, you know, we'll see how much of that sticks. Yeah, I mean, but if, you know, at the same time, if nobody's redeeming them, then they're not really, you know, that's the thing, you know, if If I create channel points and nobody redeems them, that suggests they all need to be switched out because they're just not interesting. And in which case, you know, that would be, I imagine that being the arduous part of the work. Which again, I'm willing to do. At least, you know, for now and early. Excuse me, in the stream's history. Oh, fuck, it's not... It wasn't here. Where was it then? You have people with so many points and never spend them. Shit. I see. So entering this drops them down. Entering this brings that over. And entering this probably turns off the lights. I wasn't aware you were a streamer. I'm happy to drop you a follow. No, I mean, I think support goes both ways. You know, I wouldn't have at any point said you were fishing. You know, I know Ebrozo streams. I followed his stream and have popped in on him a couple of times. We stream kind of at similar times, so you know it's not a whole lot of opportunity for me to get in there, but you know I know what it you know, I know what a slog it can be to, you know, to get up to, you know, whatever your goals are. Mine was affiliate for a long time. It took me, I think, almost a year and a half. No, like a year and 3 months or something. So anything that I can give, you know, to people to help them out, I'm happy to do so. I see you're likely already affiliate, but, you know, any more followers, I think is a beneficial thing for your stream long term, and it's something that I can give, you know. Give what you can. Mostly stream in German anyway. Well, you know, I don't have to understand the language to leave a lurk if I see you streaming. Now, where the frick was this thing? It could have been... There's that place that has like a little room. No, that's the same as the breach. Where the hell is that place? What are you thinking about? There's a pillar somewhere with that ship's logo. And I can't remember where it is right now. Which would make it the second pillar with that ship's logo. And it hadn't occurred to me that the code would be the same. Or that the code might be the same. And if I'm remembering wrong and there's only one pillar, which I'm pretty sure there's two, then, I don't know. It's all a distraction to just get away from that owl party house for a minute. Yeah. On the other side of this room, I must have taken a screenshot. Is this what I'm thinking of? I really hope not. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima's not going to help us here. Or Monster Hunter. Must be past those? I could have sworn I took... Okay, well, apparently I did not. Brilliant! Let's go to that room. At least it's something. Have I even... There. This was what I was looking for. But that's just their planet, right? It's not the answer I thought it was. It's in the second tower. And then there's that thing on the roof I still haven't touched. This ain't even it. Wait, what? that's underneath me. Wait, how did I... Daggone it. Another staircase. Do you know what you will play after Outer Wilds? I don't know. I've got a bunch of games on the list and a few that haven't been added to the list yet on the About page. And I thought about picking 3 of those and doing a poll. I know that as of the 28th, I would like to at least 2 days a week be streaming Monster Hunter. But before then, you know, we got some free time. So, you know, I'm happy to give the stream what it wants, you know, if any of those games fit that category. But even then, you know, as of the 28th, that, like I said, I mean, I'll be playing a lot of Monster Hunter, but you know, in terms of streaming, I'll only be streaming it. You know, I don't want to burn people out, so you know, probably 2 or 3 days a week. So you know, we'll still need another game to be streaming at that time. So if the game that we choose after Outer Wilds takes, you know, extra time, that's no problem either. It's not like I'm going to drop it. But I'm open. This game was a recommendation, and you know, I love it. So I'm open to recommendations. Turn them out. You know, maybe when I you know, get to a certain size. But I feel like right now I'm still in my toddler phase of streaming. You know, on some level, there's got to be some maybe a bit more give than there will need to be, say, a year from now. Gotta interest people and convince them they want to stay around, you know. I'm sure you know that with you've got almost 200 followers, huh? They're old followers. Well, you know, followers are followers. I think I see a lot of posts on Reddit of people who streamed and then took an extended break and want to know how they can get restarted. And, you know, I think part of that is, you know, people always have the option to unfollow. It's sometimes they don't because it's because they forget. Other times they don't because they hope you'll come back. So I think you know, a follower is a follower until they aren't. Started anew and it's not going great. How do you mean in terms of viewership, engagement? Oh, it's all followers from one specific niche game and it's not played anymore. Well, you know, I may know about that before too long myself. But that said, you know, I think it's a numbers game. You know, people will join for a game and then, you know, a few of them will stay and then more people hopefully will join for the next game unless unless you pick something that turns people off, you know. I think that's how we build our communities, is by, you know, continually getting people who are interested in one game and then they realize that actually they're kind of interested in, they've grown into the stream and into the community. And then it goes beyond that one game. I don't have any idea how to find this fucking ship. I thought I was going to find this ship. What was the game, out of curiosity? Oh, we could try that. If we make a line starting at the sun and passing through the stranger and fly for a while, will we arrive at the ship? Let's find out. For what it's worth, you do watch a lot of Outer Wilds, and most of the time drop in the shadows again, but I do think you have a nice voice and cadence, so I would say it's pleasant to watch you play other stuff as well, aside from Outer Wilds. But then again, I don't watch a whole lot of Twitch, so no promises. Well, I won't hold you to that. You know, but I think, you know, I don't think that's such a strange phenomenon either. You know, I think, you know, like I said before, like my viewership and, you know, and followers blew up with Outer Wilds, you know, and, you know, it's the game has a lot of people who are very passionate about it, who are interested in it, who want to see, you know, somebody experience it for the first time. That said, you know, once it's over, there will be others who will be experiencing it for the first time, and I think that's totally, you know, people are used to floating and they should be allowed to float. So, you know, I don't know the need. I don't feel any type of way for people that, you know, that do jump ship. It's part of the reality, I think, for this game. But that said, you know, like I said before, I'm grateful for this game because, you know, I've met a lot of good people, and I think you guys will pass through, even if it's, you know, just for a moment, every now and again. We gotta be pretty kind of precise about this, right? I'm going wrong. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is, you know, there's a very specific, you know, right answer for a game that, you know, that people are interested in. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that either. Is that where we're at? Let's try it. You just play Outer Wilds and act like you know nothing? Hey, it could work. It could work. I don't see anything in this direction. I don't think this is right at all. Following a YouTuber who blew up because of Outer Wilds and he played just the right games afterwards. Yeah, you know, I think that's awesome. You know, it's so amazing that Outer Wilds has a community like that. And, you know, I've gotten a glimpse of it, and I find it mind-blowing that people are so fascinated with just being able to vicariously experience this game again for the first time. However, I also feel very strongly, for instance, it's very, very unlikely that I will ever stream most Soulsborne games, and the reason is for exactly that. You know, people join a community. Oh shit, maybe you guys can't hear me. I'll wait till looks like the ads just started, so I'll wait. If I'd have noticed it earlier, I would have snoozed them. I don't think we're gonna find that shit. So I guess we gotta go play at the owl house again. Ah. Oh, okay, we're back. You said it would be kind of fun to see if you could fool people into acting surprised while playing and acting to trying to get a normal path through the game without accidentally taking any shortcuts. Yeah, challenge mode for sure. You know, what I was saying before the ad break is that, you know, Miracles mentions this YouTuber who blew up because of Outer Wilds and then ended up, kind of playing the right games afterwards, which is awesome. But, this is why you won't see me playing most Soulsborne games on the stream, because, you get a community built up of people who want to watch Dark Souls, and then you become a Dark Souls streamer, and that's like... that's a whole thing. People just bounce from one Dark Souls to the next. And I've definitely talked to people who are, who feel that's all their community wants to see, so they can't play anything else. I'm not getting into that. You would love to see what? Dark Souls? If they come up with a new and interesting idea, I mean, I could see myself playing a Dark Souls game, but just the one. I don't plan on going down the rabbit hole. Find your niche, they say. It's my problem because I don't know if there's any game I could play forever. Yeah, that's my thing. I like to play lots of different types of games, so, bouncing back and forth between Dark Souls doesn't really work for me. It's a good thing Outer Wilds does not belong in any genre, really, so the Outer Wilds spans across many different types of games. To name a few, Hollow Knight, Subnautica, The Return of Obra Dinn, the Talos Principle, Undertale, The Stanley Parable, Inside, Ori 1 and 2, Prey. You like variation, but that's bad to build a viewer base. It is and it isn't. I think there's a way to carve a path. I mean, I guess we'll find out, but I do think that there is something to the idea of games need to be similar enough within variation. But that said, there can still be variation. One of the highlights of what Miracles said, some of those games are, I mean, from what I know, very different. Matter of fact, I was asking about Metroidvanias when this game was recommended by Beyond Belief and Arkham LaRouge. And so, I think there is a way to navigate that and, go next logical step without going the next logical step. What Outer Wilds fans look for is atmosphere, mystery, and lack of replayability. Sounds like Beyond trolled me. Oh, with this game? Honestly, they both felt pretty passionately about it. And I think you could almost recommend this game from a lot of different standpoints. From a lot of different genre recommendation requests. Another one they mentioned was Animal Well. Well, I could see, some level of connection. Metroidvania is about going to the same places and having access to new things, either because of new information or new abilities, right? And this game isn't that different from that. Sure, it's in space. Sure, it's mostly knowledge-based, and new knowledge-based, but same thing. You go to the same place and, there's 3 new things you can do that you didn't have access to before just because you didn't know. So in that light, I could see it, loosely being compared to a Metroidvania. Animal Well you downloaded because you wanted to try it but changed your mind. It's a game where you could play a character that can move and do things. I think the more reductive we get in the description, the more games we'll find that it can fit for. But that said, you know, I don't think Metroidvania is too much of a stretch for this. You want to try Animal Well, but you're under the impression that its puzzles are really hardcore and aren't meant to be beaten by anyone. I mean, I feel like if you did Outer Wilds by yourself, you've already got to step up on the average player for puzzle games. Fuck me. You got spoiled watching someone watch Pirate Software's play to see if he was looking at his phone for solutions. Like, scrolling the phone, Googling off screen. I don't know. I feel like up to a point, it's more fun to figure it out yourself. Certainly in something like this, it's much more rewarding. Doing it on screen? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, so for instance, I've done something similar. You know, you beat a game and then you're trophy hunting and you look up what trophies mean or whatnot. I've definitely done that. Magically knowing what to do. Yeah. Well, yeah, that I can't imagine on quite at that level. But for trophy hunting, yeah, that's a method. Yeah, see, that's the experience I don't want. You know, where I Google something and I regret it. You know, particularly, you know, it's something that I don't necessarily mind on games, you know, looking up something if you get stuck. It's this game in particular and, you know, a handful of other games that it's like I really want to figure it out, you know. It's like once it was like I was talking with Beyond Belief, and I think what I said was something along the lines of like, once you Google one thing for this game, you're gonna Google so many things because it's like you probably spoiled yourself, and B, it's like there's just maybe that's only one part of the puzzle which doesn't actually yield anything. I'm thinking about like how great it was to get through that freaking dark house, get all the way into that library, but then what did it yield? Like pretty much nothing. Like, you know, if I spent a Google on that, now I'm pissed. Like I'm gonna go find what I thought I was gonna find, which, you know, potentially means I've got to do 3 or 4 other things, which now also have to be Googled. It's like it's just a slippery slope with, you know, a game like this. The Pirate Software thing is just weird. He wants to look like a genius, I guess, to each their own, but yeah, Animal Well, I think it's not designed to be easily figured out, but maybe I'm wrong. That's what I heard too, but mostly in discussion about Pirate Software, so I don't know. For Outer Wilds, I think if the game, warned you at the beginning that you have to pay attention, people would find it way easier. I mean, I think Outer Wilds just, it speaks to people who are curious about things. And I don't know if a lot of today's youth, and by youth I mean, sub 40, I don't know if they're used to curiosity. They're, for many of these people in the younger generations, they've always had they've always had access to the ability to pull a device out of their pocket and Google something immediately. They don't have to they don't have to wonder about anything. They don't have to remember to look it up later. It's instant. So, whether people pay attention or not, it's really a test of whether they are comfortable being curious about something and trying to figure it out. Oh, be quiet, you're old. Most of the time playing now, I did not feel like I was solving puzzles at all. I was just exploring and trying stuff. A lot of people have a negative experience in Outer Wilds because they expect the game to throw content at them. Yeah, that it does not do. You got to find the fun for yourself. You don't know how to prepare someone. Yeah, I don't know if you can prepare someone for that mindset. And I think that's why the people who love Outer Wilds really love Outer Wilds. And probably the people that don't love Outer Wilds probably really don't, because the game doesn't even really explain to you what's going on with the story. You have to find that out yourself. And if you're not willing to stick around for, 40 minutes or an hour at the beginning without knowing what the hell is going on, it's not going to get you. Dang it. You're here for the exasperation and frustration and the deaths and the ultimate joy of finding a solution, and also for the crying at the end. Yeah. But the average game, like, I feel like myself, my tendency is to feel like I'm being talked down to by a game when they give me too much information. Like, oh man, like it's too much. Like, just let me experience a little bit. I don't need to be in a tutorial every freaking 3.5 minutes. I don't think the average player is necessarily like that. And, the other thing is on the other hand, I don't think the average player is ready to, like I said about a minute ago, get into this game and be playing and just running around and checking random stuff before even knowing basically what the game is about. Never mind the idea of, like, how much would somebody have paid for this? What does that mean? How does that affect their expectation? I think especially Outer Wilds fans do themselves a disservice by overselling. The crying comment just now, I did not cry, making someone expect that they might be so touched they might cry is probably setting them up for too high expectation, but that's meta. So many people have so many different emotional reactions to the game. When I played, I knew nothing, literally, and I think that's the best way to go into it, no expectations. Well, the thing about overselling is, overselling is a key indicator of passion. And when somebody's passionate about something, they want other people to be passionate about it. The problem is that a lot of times, like, expectation or that standard set by that is received differently than it's sent. And, this is why we get so common the kind of idea about overhype. So going into something like this is is, I agree, the best way to go, but you have to know at least something about it. Even if what you know about it is that the game's not going to tell you anything, and you need to play at least 3 hours or so to like really figure out at least kind of what's going on and feel a sense of direction. Now that could be faster for some players, absolutely, but if that's the only thing going into this game, you're going to have probably a better experience than your friend who told you it was the greatest game ever, because they've seen everything, they did everything, they've felt those triumphs, after figuring stuff out and being frustrated or stuck for X amount of time. You made a time loop game, and people in the comments were asking if I played Outer Wilds, and when I said no, they all said I should, so I did not even know it also had a time loop. Just that people who loved my game really thought I would enjoy Outer Wilds. Yeah, that's part of it too, is finding somebody who can be in a mindset for Outer Wilds, And, that follows the same idea like we were talking about earlier about having some level of success and, oh, wow. Okay. Finding some level of success and managing to managing that by playing a certain type of game. Part of that comes from the same idea, like you if you switch from Outer Wilds to the new Tekken, there might not be a whole lot of cross interest in that. Always love the concept of time travel and time loops in media, be it sci-fi books or movies or games. Funny enough, Harry Potter has the best time travel mechanics. So Outer Wilds originally tickled that itch for you when you played it, and the emotional ending was the sugar on top. I really feel like we need another entrance here. But I can't jump anywhere. Let's go over by the houses again. Oh my god. Primer is the best movie ever made for $1,000. Primer, huh? Had to look up a video that explained everything and then rewatch the movie again. You know the meme where someone plotted timelines from movies and Primer just looked like the ball of yarn? Still vote for Back to the Future trilogy for being the most accessible time travel movie. Oh man. Alright, well. I think I gotta throw in the towel. It's almost 5 a.m. And I have found nothing in the last, what, handful of hours. Even the recording space I had is like, oh, bro, I can't go further. So. You really want to see me figure this out, I guess. Sleep on it. Might get some fresh ideas. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll definitely be back tomorrow. And we'll figure out this damn owl house. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I have no doubt. Might take a while, but we'll figure it out eventually. Y'all have a good night, and see you tomorrow then.